Behold, greetings, I return. I screwed up the whole intro thing. I was supposed to say I awaken. Brain power, that's what we call it. Anyways, greetings. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone is doing all right, which is probably better than I'm going to be doing here in a moment. As we resume our great journey across 9 souls, as we guide Master Yi on his quest for vengeful justice. Looks like everything is alive. The cat is there. The game works. The death counter is alive, allegedly. And let us return. All right. There is 2 loots in the central hall that I haven't gotten yet. That is quite unfortunate. If I can hit the right buttons, that would be great. Mephilis. All loot. All, well, not quite all loot. There's something missing here. Oh yeah, I remember like running in circles in that place forever. I have no idea where it is. We did not get... Oh, I thought we got the thing. Or did I not give it to the robot dude? Let's see. Rude. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two, incapable. Stop interfering. Oh yeah, I did this dialogue. I guess it didn't save. Map data revealed. Quick, take it. All right, and one more. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Give me the data. Dick. What's happening? It's gonna eat me again, isn't it? Very slowly, I might add. What am I gonna learn now? Is it the double jump? Because I already have the unbound counter. What else could they teach? So I got the air dash. No, it's not the double jump. Or is it just dialogue with Lear? Okay. My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. What's that scumbag? I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? Ha! I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish in water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware to add a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? I don't know, Yi. It probably teleports you. It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. Ha! You must understand, I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Okay, so now I have the better horn. A bigger horn. Alright. Still have that. We got all that. All that. Missing some of that. That. Put that. Put that. Okay. Alright. I don't think I really need to mess too much with the Jade, except to activate this. Over here and get this extra damage thing here since it's up now. Alright, we're gonna teleport here. Let's search for loot. With varying degrees of success, I'm sure. Hopefully at least a few of those degrees are positive. Alright. There's an area up there that I don't seem to have explored. Suffer! Meow. Meow. Rude. He says I'm great. Alright, that did not occur. I will not have anyone speaking of that event that did not just happen. And that's just how it is. Okay, there's the option. Duh, I can just grab onto this. Man, my brain works. No. You are nothing. Bitch. Thank you for clocking in, Apocalypse. Welcome. How does the day find you? I think I've already been in here. It doesn't hurt to look around again, I guess. Oh yeah. This was this trap area. I already got the loot. Alright. Any other areas that I missed? I don't see any that I didn't explore, so I've just missed something. No, yo! Ah! I do not appreciate it when gravity ruins my one-liner. I don't appreciate that at all. Come here. Whoops. Come down there. Oh, this might be it. Stuff there. Oh, nothing happened. Okay. Depart. I don't care for your aerial banelingness. Be gone. Okay, this is just a whole other area. At least I was able to assert my dominance. That would have been really annoying if I hit that red thing and had to respawn. You destroy stuff? Okay. You have no value to me. Can I destroy stuff? No. Yeah. You know how you do this? I probably already did this. This looks real familiar. Book. No. Oh yeah. Now I can break stuff. Who needs this? Not I. Bring on. That must have been the loot. That was the loot. We did it. Oh no. All right. We just have to successfully get back to the... Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Return to the pavilion. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, quest markers. One of the quest markers. What have you done? You can't, Anong. You need to calm down. Everything in the village, everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Anong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Jeiquan. Jeiquan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. You plan to rescue them? No? Who cares? They never give a damn about me. Come on. You were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back and check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. Ah. If only I were as skilled and as powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyway. Fine, I'll help. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said it's needed to traverse the caves. Yee, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have much time. I know. Okay, so I guess we will also be trying to save the Peach Blossom Village. And what are you doing over here? What are you doing? Not doing anything. Shannon 9000, just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. Shannon 9000 won't cause trouble. Yeah. See that you don't. I've not found the seed yet to get to that, which is unfortunate. I don't quite remember where it all is. And there's nothing else going on here. Good. Alright. What does our money situation look like before I run off and lose money? Like a genius. Probably buy more stuff from Robot Man. Sir Yi, I have some most unfortunate news to share. What, are you getting married? Oh, you're quite the jester, but unfortunately no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of jinn. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much, I was just buying what I need. Oh, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say it, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jinn, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, and unable to handle violent tasks. You liar. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. Well, you see, dude, I already have the thing. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged for it. Must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of a great praise. The Celestial Legion, or the Council's elite guards, they can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shang-Chi as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleological code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. I can say words. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me just as a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year, until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful not to listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned. To not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. I can say words. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi. For this great gift, I shall put it to good use. See what you do. We're slowly getting there. Transfers part of your eternal damage to an enemy after successful unbound counter, punishing the enemy and defusing a dangerous situation. Need much more money. Where did that Chunyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar. But no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. Interesting. I was on pretty good terms with Yanlo, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good. Since he won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanlo valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses. Don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Poor Crawford. Alright. And now, more loot. I still need to find the dude for that one. And this one. There's quite a few things lost here that I must find. No. Alright. Hmm. Fool. Now die. Farmland markings. Crop labels. Muir. Origin. Yi Kingdom. Genetically modified. A staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Pingla is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on even as Solarians began to need less and less food. The debate never ends. Fool. You will not defeat me. Fuck you! I am Cat! Meow. Behold! You lose. Nope. What's left? We got one more loot. Oh, that's not it. I will find you. Don't care how many creatures I must kill. Behold! Oh, wrong counter. Okay, I'm being stupid. I blame your existence. See, as soon as I killed the flying green dude, it all went well. It was all his fault that I took all those hits. How could he do this? Bonk. Nothing here. And nothing there. I think that might be it. Yes. We found it. Let's return to the pavilion. Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village always says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hing's. Hing? Is that the owner of this flute? Hing is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kuafu. Wow, really? You didn't tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make sure Yi gets more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits. Unlike Kuafu, shut up. Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say any more. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret just like me. Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So, just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Pinglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. My special medicine brews have... My special medical brew... Oh my god, words. I can pronounce things. My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness, perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay. I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceed the number of times you've spoken in your whole life.
What?
Careful. This is the yin yang egg. The umbaru has already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry. My tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. I can mix up eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... the meat is fragrant. The bones are crisp. And that aftertaste is... Oh, that's weird. My tongue getting numb. You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Oh, phooey. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. Thank you for clocking in, Phoenix. Not much. What's up with you? I see you've been playing a lot of Helldivers. How's that been going? Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Dispensing liberty? Good. Well said. I had no parents, and no one cared for me except the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Good, been doing super hell dives, killed the Hive Lord earlier. Hell of a fight. Well done. Must have thrown the Hell Lords, Hive Lords, and become the Hive Lord yourself. Still something in the Lake Yaochi ruins I haven't gotten. Stuff in the greenhouse. And something in the Agrarian Hall. Took a lot of heavy firepower from all four of you. Yeah, that's how big bosses usually go. Usually. Okay. So that's what I haven't gotten yet, and I can't get it till I get double jump. Okay. And a lot of 500 kilogram bombs. No, 1,000 kilogram bombs. You guys need to upgrade. I can use my brain. Alright, let's see what we can see. Charged it with a portable hell bomb on back and armed at noble sacrifice to kill it. Maybe a little too noble. Bye-bye. Your team survived and you killed the Hive Lord, so it worked out? Maybe. Nice. Oh, nothing in there. Alright, I'm missing 2 loots. They gotta be here somewhere. You should play sometime. We can unlock Super Hell Dive difficulty so you can see how intense it can be. Maybe. Where is delete? No. Phew. Oh, nice. There's the unknown seed. That's what we're looking for. Think that was a loot? Yes, it was. The damn ads. They will always come for you, and there's nothing you can do about it. The challenge way! Fool. No. Okay, I think that the other loot in this area might have something to do with that bell up there, which I can't hit till I get double jump. So we'll probably come back to this area when we get the double jump ability. Welcome back. I am glad you are free from your subjugation. I got a lot. I did all these at the end of last stream, my god. Whoa! Is this a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently. And before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some deck props. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plan it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not so sure. This came from Goemong, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental progress, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. And so I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll be big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get a Bacchus to contact me, got it? Got it! If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Kids. Right, let's see what's in the Agrarian Hall. I don't think there's going to be much going on over here. Oh. I guess I just somehow missed that item. Nice. Alright, well. I guess that's it for the explorating for now. I don't think there's any other areas that I'm missing stuff in that I have data on, at least. So that means it's time to go on a hunt. A must hunt. I think I'll go to the village first and save the people so I can rub it in Jeiquan's face right before I kill it. Hopefully. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No! I accidentally hit a button and skipped the dialogue. Go me! All you did was water it a couple times. Did you think this can grow all the way to... You think this can grow all the way to the heavenly place eat? They say that those living in the heavenly place eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Xuan. When I find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. Good. Now we just need the tree to be a little bit bigger, so we can get that chest up there and get the hedgehog jade, which is one of my favorite jades for fighting bosses with. Especially the later game bosses that put you on the defensive so much. Glad I remembered the button to push. That would have been real awkward. Cave stone inscription. A message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Peach Blossom Villager. Live well. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. Which is probably the guru that Shinon keeps talking about. Suffer my wrath! You are nothing. Make sure there's nothing going on over here that I need to deal with. No, okay. All right. It's time for the Battle of Peach Blossom Village. Vanish. No match at all. Catch. Oh, he bonked me out. Dick. Oh wait, it's probably heal. Show yourself. Stupid freaking bee thing. You're dead. You are beaten. Dark steel. Look at that. Did the whole Battle of Peach Blossom Village in one life. It's almost like I have a very minor degree of skill. Alas, you are a god. A god has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. All right, let's get organized. Once you're done worshiping, there might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Don't be stupid. He's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after all we just witnessed? Oh no, you're safe? You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
On you?
Nonsense, that's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Arnong under your care. Our utmost sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Schwan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback. That is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it! The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Arnon's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right. I just wanted to ask about Arnong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass on something? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. So you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then. On behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. I like how that little girl human that was standing behind me looked like she was wanting to touch me the whole time I was standing there. Like she wanted to poke the cat. Alright. I don't know why I got back up. We do need to teleport back to the pavilion. Because now we have 2 more poisons. Give him the Thunder Centipede. These bugs are really commonplace where I grew up. They live near water and cause the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous, they... They can also release electrical currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Oh, damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You can just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I need to take another trip to Peach Blossom Village. Get good, Arnong. Just get good. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No. Those were the gallstones of a Dankane boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside. Huh? What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Phew. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. That damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix Guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. They're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. All right. Guess I see what's going on over there. Can't even look at the village, huh? You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times. Ah, the Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night. Ever since those beasts tore the sky apart, our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men out to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the forbidden cave to help. He was feverish and talked about a big yellow snake. Bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snake shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, we must know a way to cure this ailment. 8 diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Oh no, my boy. So you know a cure? It is the snake that you kept going on about? Is it the snake you kept going about? The one you can never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it's at, and I'll give it a try. Last I saw it slithering near the tiny lake inside the forbidden cave. It's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you, Divine. Wise. Dun, 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 dun. No match at all. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the forbidden cave. It can be handed over the Shenong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. And I accidentally pressed spacebar. Nice. They're not normally venomous, I guess, unless they turn yellow for some reason. Just what I needed, damn it. How do you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. Wait, what? Did you just say you were going to swallow it and...
no.
What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. I wasn't just chewing you. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. The other? So all this time, everything I had you was brewed in this manner? Yeah, what of it? It's like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Ha! No way, I wasn't the one who hunted down the snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make the antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. A snake venom antidote made by Shenong can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shenong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. The less you think about it, the better. You have a mech and a tank now. Very good. Very good. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. Oh, what? This really was an antidote? Thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try to give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time in the world to say thank you later. His fever is gone, and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending us a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. No? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If God really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind the Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Arnong, full of doubt, or should I say, curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out those outside our village, and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Yi, with his Reddit-level atheists' argument against the existence of gods. Very strong. Alright. Now, with the 8 men more or less saved, we can move on to hunting down however you say his name. Whatever his name is, we're gonna find him and we're gonna kill him. It'd go a lot faster if I could turn this foundry off. God damn it. Money. Go. Meow. Oh, it does hurt him. Yeah. That didn't go so well. You know, it might be the little margarita I had earlier, but I have an idea. It worked? Huh. I tried one. I used Instacart to order some pre-made margaritas so I could try them. I never had one before. It was pretty good. I mean, it'd probably be better if they were like not pre-made. You know, pre-made stuff usually isn't as good, but it was all right. Jeiquan family precept: engraving on the broken hammer. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the Jade Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for Jin and Azure Sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. Man, I can read. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jeiquan leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapon systems and developed advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory. Holy crap. Leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Feng Shui guild. You're not the biggest fan, probably because you don't really like tequila. Tequila is probably my favorite alcoholic beverage. It's just one of those things you have to be very careful while drinking because it will sneak up on you. You're like, oh man, this is nothing, and then you just drink too much and then it all hits you at once. No. Alright, so now I'm free to do whatever I want because I broke the hammer. The hammer. Alright, freedom good. Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains changed. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The Jade dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? Yeah, that's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the council. And any enemy of the council is an enemy of the Jeiquan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. I should probably... Wait, do I even have the thing for the factor? No, I don't, so... I hate how he's naked. I hated it last time you played this too. Yes, he's an indecent fellow. Yeah, they just don't die. Okay. That's right. I remember these little shitheads. Fool. Fool. No. We're not playing that game. Oh, good. Another one. Frick. Okay. Guard production station. New Kunlun Guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production storage 5 ships, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The new Kunlun transmutation factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the Jade Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards and materials, including embryos, medical herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergoing heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Kanguli regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Yes, very generous, especially how he ended up. I'm sure he was all too happy to suffer immense pain for centuries for the sake of the Jade Kingdom. Yeah. Unfortunate. That was a very unfortunate situation. Ugh. Voilà, mais. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Intruder. Oh, right. Oh, too early. Alright, well. Rude. I didn't do anything. Meow. Meow. Do not get in my way. EM fertilizer, a genetically modified fertilizer formulated by Gomang of New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes in contact with it must immediately be rinsed with water. Let's try. Took a little while, but I got it. Dust Guardian recording device 4. Dust Guardian case file number 35. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus and that eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us in a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't know how no one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? broken. Focus Jade. Increase charge when executing charge attack to deliver more powerful struck that hits harder and reaches further. We gotta get back to the root. There's the root. Right now, our regular attacks deal as much damage as they can deal. Should probably actually rest. And I should probably also give that fertilizer to Chuan so he can grow his plant. Gee, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is a GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? Did I say it was of did I say it was I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure, then here you go. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person that just tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. Burn. Oh yeah, that is a lot of internal damage, holy crap. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe with the jade that recovers eternal damage, maybe. Oh, there it is. Let's just make sure that's the one I actually want. Yeah, I don't really see anything else that I really care to use. Alright. I don't know why I got back up. I need to teleport back to where I was. Alright. I could have given the map data to what's his face. We'll deal with that later. For now, we must find Jeiquan and make him pay for his arrogance. Yep. Hmm. Right. Good. Good. Hmm. Alright, I think I have my path. It is done. Orge. A Death Star. Haitian Spear model. Jeiquan. At the close of the turbulent era, Jeiquan led the Jade Kingdom to build the Haitian Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns, capable of destroying any nation on Pinglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jeiquan's ambition to purify Pinglai was thwarted by the Fangshi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. What a tragedy. Last time we poisoned him. Let's not poison him this time and see how well it goes. Aha! You escaped. How amusing. But I must say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. How cute. You know full well our strengths aren't even close. You got away once already, so why would you return just to humiliate yourself further? You don't even have a game plan. You just blindly stormed into my palace. I'm going to give you what you deserve. Right now, out in the open. Really? This is It is the so righteous Yi finally gonna wipe out evil once and for all. Ah, this is so heartbreaking. After everything I've done for you, yet I don't even get a thank you. Thank you for torturing me? I was your motivation to stay alive. If you understand life's deeper truths, any suffering can lead to growth. You, however, are terrible at cherishing your blessings. Don't try to rationalize your heinous deeds. Heinous? Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the Jade clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the Jade Kingdom brought about its own destruction. Even Anon settles this damn disease. When Anon settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will just be around the corner. It's just such a pity you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you in one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Guard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. He's so generous. No, you don't. Catch. I underestimated the fiery explosion. Nope. How about no? Screwed that up. The first phase is definitely rougher if you don't poison him. No. Screw that up. Boom! At the end, your mutations were not enough. Did you seriously think this would be the end? Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Heroes are forged in agony. That's nice. But you weren't a hero, my son. You love the fake out there? Yes. Making you think you're about to have another boss fight and then he just kind of bloop. Blah, 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 blah. I was only mildly panicked when I saw that cutscene for the first time. I was like, oh no, now I have to fight Broly Cat. And then he died. One day, it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. You will fail, by the way. What stupid hero? Let's see how much more you can take. Young master, you are exceeding the experimental limits. I missed the rest of it. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. Long live the J Kingdom. Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come. I'm afraid not. The Jade Kingdom dies with you. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and the key to unlock the Council Code. It is Soul's proof of authority. Jeiquan's Soul Seal containing the character Wu signifies discipline. Oh no. Oh no. I'm done. My lord, have you and Jeiquan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Chuan and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. Alright. Guess it's time to chase after the boss fight that warped my ass the second. Well, I guess technically it would be third most if you split the other two. If you split the final boss fights up, if you consider them two different ones. But either way, this boss fight was quite painful. Let's see how well I do on my second pass by. Run by. Whatever you call it. As ancient weapon, Joe, you brothers must have been extraordinary. Oh, the flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Tauti beasts. With the astonishing costs it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed suit. I have heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? Oh, my intelligence had not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battlelord project. If they ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. Can't expect me to follow you. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. We almost bought all his stuff. I should give the map data to what's his face so we can see what there is to see. Thank you. Good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, feels home. Alright. It is big. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool. Do the cities look like huge forests? Wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know, what is this GM you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies and grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, they can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I can be fluffy like you guys. Please don't, actually. You're already quite different from the original Ape-men. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Yes, Yi is just tiny. The shortest Solarian. There we go. I do like this for boss fights. Okay, I gotta go talk to what's-his-face about the disturbance in the forest first. Should check. Missing one loot here. 4 loots here. Alright, so we got some loot to hunt down. Some mechanisms can be broken by Unbound Counter. Past me back in my first playthrough probably would have enjoyed noticing that too. Alright. One more. I already did this. No. Very good. I don't need any more eye viewers. Go away. Only one nexus of evil is required. Oops. What? There we go. I don't know what happened there. Alright. So we're missing 4 loots here. Hey, there's one. What? It's probably in there. I just have to figure out, how to open that door. Hello. Okay. Oh. Praise the meow. Oh. Oh. Yes. The poison. Pharmacy panel. Warning. Medicine cabinet damaged. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications, can also be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects that must be administered under expert guidance. Okay. So this was just a poisoning. Alright. Still missing 2 loops. I don't think there is. Yeah, that's it. Alright. We just have to look elsewhere. think there's anything up here either. Just the glorbs. That was a little annoying. Yes. There's one. Just need to find one more loot. You sure I did this yet? Pot. There it is. It might require the double jump, but we'll see. I have an idea. Yep, that was not the idea. There we go. Fully looted. Thunk. Thunk. Okay. Alright. I think that is it. Let's see. So far, of all the areas I have. No, wait, no. I don't have everything in the prison. I just had to kill him out of bad manners because I don't like him. I don't like him. I'm back. Give me your report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier?
Locate.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. It's time. Oh, okay. Rude. La 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 la. Lady Ethereal?
Sorry.
Wow. Long time no see. That's right. It's been so long. You must be, who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. See, this is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll... Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. Very well. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one, and I suggest you surrender while you still can. The soul seal? The one we received at the coronation ceremony? I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. It's just the two of us. Oh my, don't say things that'll give people the wrong idea. Sione, we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend. I can read. Oh, don't be shy. He's a good person. Don't worry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Chow. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research. What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right. And there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Oh? Did you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. La 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 la. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. Ah. Weird. Blah, 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 blah. Data corrupted. I'll be right back. I return. People are starting to go through it. Data corrupted. That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Data corrupted. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No. I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now. Just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh right, soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve the problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Town Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions created by your brain. No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up, this isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream, anyway? Does a distinction really exist? Or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is a dream. I wonder how many times you'll die to her this time. That does not need to be discussed. Then how about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Reality is very uncomfortable, I'm sorry. Creepy pictures are showing up now. Catch. You're all malfunctioning. Well, there's a couple that aren't yet. They're getting there. Data corrupted. You won't get in my way. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! You lose. That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake and the soulscape is a success. How do you feel, Gianne? Are you okay? Lady Ethereal? Oh, where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes. I killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This was all my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yi? Is that you? Great, you're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you didn't see. Please, 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 please. It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. Oh, dead. Even Xiao is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me! Hit me! Nymph? Come back. Yep. Stop confusing me, Nymph. Yep. Whee! Alright, damn it. Some bitch. Crap. I did the thing. A little too fast. Okay. I don't know why he jumped. But then it didn't let it. Then he fell off, so I couldn't jump anymore. Bleh. Unlucky. Yeah. What? Lame. Oh. Ah, you tricked me! You fuck! Wake up. I beg you. No issues. The tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. You sure about that? Looks like there might have been a couple problems. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real! Get out. Rude. Redirecting. Reestablishing connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens. I was so frightened, to the point of shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwave somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the vital sanctum, and it has formed an entirely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging to her soul seal. Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. It's time. Alright. I don't know why I left the G1 on. Should leave the experience one on when fighting bosses. Because bosses don't give money, but they do give experience. Let us begin again. Does anyone want to take bets on how many times she's going to kill me? Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Well, I'll remember you started at 44 deaths. Yes. Alright, let's see how many streams this takes. Hey now, I just showed up for another, you just showed another Hive Lord Liberty, very good. Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. Didn't have to sacrifice yourself this time? Good. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums. They're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. Murderer. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me, or stay here with me and atone for your sins. Damn it. Right in the face. Oh, I don't have the skull kick this time. Oh, this bitch again, yes. She has returned to torture me. It's time. Ah, missed it. Suffer! Oh. Alright, I don't have to... I don't have to guess in the last stage because she doesn't have the shadow face. That went pretty well till the end. If I remember right, in Chinese culture, butterflies symbolize freedom, love, beauty, the soul, as well as death and some other things. Beauty and love I get, but death not really. They're super fragile, and I'm not sure which culture, but I remember there is one that believes butterfly carry the souls to the afterlife. In this context, death isn't a bad thing so much as an aspect of a cycle. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I really screwed that up. Alright. They're everywhere. Oh, screwed that up. I wasn't paying attention. Blah. And there is a famous Chinese book, the Shuangzi, which from my understanding is important for Taoism, but I could be mistaken as I'm not as studied on Chinese culture. It has a short story in it involving the author having a dream of being a butterfly, happy and simple, unaware of who he was. When he woke, he wasn't sure if he was a man who dreamed of being a butterfly or a butterfly who was presently dreaming of being a man, which I feel is interesting in the context of ethereal storyline. It is pretty interesting. Is she a brain dreaming of being a butterfly Catwoman, or a butterfly Catwoman dreaming of being a brain? They are Legion. Yes, they are indeed Legion. I feel like I might have less healing in this round than I did when I fought her in my first playthrough, because I've been putting so much money into buying stuff from Robot Man. Because I'm determined that buying stuff will do a quest line for him, but I don't actually know, so maybe I'm just making things harder on myself for no reason. Ah, too slow. Dang it. I keep trying to do the unbound counter. I probably shouldn't, but I really want to. Alright. Boom. God damn it. Zero to four. I don't like that. Gotta win. Stupid homing ball thing. Go down! Ah, damn it. Here we go. Okay, I'm almost there. Just gotta not screw this up. Yes! Yes! Vengeance! Yes! I have surpassed you! You will no longer haunt my nightmares! I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive, and you had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed the system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn. Only 4 deaths, damn, you're right? God, if I didn't know any better, I'd think I was getting good at this game, but I probably just got really lucky. Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few moments were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day I heard the roots crying out. It said it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. Why did my start screen pop up? Probably leaned on it again. Stupid keyboard! Be gone! That's the essence of experimentation, you understand? Well, the essence of experimentation is also stuff blowing up in your face, Yi. It's kind of hard to learn when you're dead. Like talking to a brick wall. The pot calls the kettle black. I don't think anyone is as much a brick wall as Yi. Or a viral outbreak. Yeah, there's that too. What's going on? Yi? Please stop. Damn it. Ding. Seal of Lady Ethereal. The Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and the key to unlock the Council Code. It is the soul's proof of authority. Lady Ethereal Soul Seal containing the character Jin signifies benevolence. Should have listened. Now, to be fair, if he had listened, he would not be able to regenerate like he does now, so... yeah, he wouldn't have become indestructible. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected abnormalities in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. That cutscene gets me every time. Right in the feels, and I don't like it. I need one more skill point to get my enhanced water flow. I can't teleport back to the pavilion. I have to run. Hello? Gift chip. Yeah, what's wrong? You want a map peta chip? If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. You expect will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 yen. You have any honey? Nice, let me shake you a copy right away. He's not too bright, but he is living his best life. You have feelings? Sometimes. It's so beautiful. It is indeed. A little too beautiful sometimes. All right. Let's see what's happening. I don't quite remember what goes on. Is this... no. It's just me learning a new thing with the root node, yes. I always assumed that bot had an audio glitch. Not that it was stupid. Most of the words it says are just a sound or so off from the actual word. Like feta chip and data chip. True. Whatever it is, he's very happy despite not being very good at talking. I can relate. I'm not very good at talking either. Now I can double jump finally. It only took 400 years. I'm gonna head to bed now. Yeah, I was thinking I should probably end on a high note of defeating Lady Ethereal in only 4 deaths, which is phenomenal. Cause she absolutely brutalized me on my first playthrough. Good night. Now I can dojo. Whoosh. Wait. I got absorbed again. I guess Lear wants to talk to me now. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now. That was you? Yes, thanks to your guidance, these feng shui combat skills helped to save countless lives. Space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shui Guild to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Pinglai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much, at least you once brought peace to Pinglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed far too long in the limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. If all that awaits is the void, why cling to a single idea? It's a good question. And I think the root have been quieted down. There's no great events going on. Oh yeah, since I didn't use that, I get a lot of money. Holy crap. Yeah, it's worth putting up with the harder first phase. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as is possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence. Oh, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I've tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Or sometimes you just don't have dreams at all, or at least, I guess technically you always dream, but you don't always remember the dreams. Alright. We're getting there. One more item. And he will be depleted, and we will see if I am correct. Or if I'm just wasting all my money. But that is future Mephilis' problem. Because present Mephilis is going to be ending his stream here. On a high note, before I do something and embarrass myself. Fighting some enemy that I should probably defeat easily and lose horribly, which is my custom. Not too many deaths today, and I even defeated Lady Ethereal in 4 tries, which is pretty freaking awesome. It's a good stream. It's a good stream. And now to see if there's anyone to raid. Oh, no, no, no. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, Goomy is streaming. I haven't rated Goomy in some time. Yes. He is playing Baby Steps. I have only heard of this game. I know nothing about it. Alright. So I guess that's where we're going tonight. Join in the fight for democracy? I don't know. We have like 1 day or less than a day to finish the invasion in SWTOR, so I'm probably going to try to grind that first before I do anything else. Which is unfortunate because I was wanting to grind Smite for more Bastet levels for the event, but I must fulfill my duty to my guild. But that is not the problem of anyone watching the stream right now. That is my own problem. And that is going to be it for me. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching me suck horribly. Well, I guess I didn't suck too bad, at least when it came to the boss fights. I did have a lot of platforming mishaps, which, you know, is always fun. And I'll be live around the same time tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then. Farewell.